Mary Dugan. How are you? Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Let's see if I can get myself pulled up here. There I am. It's like, whoop. Where you at? Hi, Robin. Hi, Mary. If I wasn't on yet when I said hi, just in case I wasn't up yet. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh my gosh. It's one of those days, guys. It was like, what was I doing? That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it made. We'll get her done. If you're here, come in, say hi. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Got several things. Also, I have a big online sale today. It starts at 7 Central Time. And there's a lot there I want. It is a holiday sale. And it is nothing but mostly Christmas. And I mean, everything's going so high, I probably won't get anything. Which, hey. Hi, Perry. But I want to see what they go for. Like right now, there's a gold aluminum Christmas tree. And it's at $650, I think. Yeah, there's a pink Santa, Harold Gale. It was at 180 last time I looked at it. Those usually go closer to $300-400. I know where there's one at right now. They want $360 for it, but I'm not willing to give $360 for it right now in my world. But I'd love to have one. So I'm going to try to sort of have that over here at the side, just in case we go longer than 7. My sales are not quite as big as it usually is. Just didn't find the stuff this week, people are just getting ridiculous with their prices sometimes. So I just look at them and say, well, if you still love it that much, you just keep it. And someday you won't love it as much. And maybe, and you'll get, back into the real world. But yeah, so that's what's been up with me this week. Goodness gracious, what did I just do? Nope, I want to do that. Okay. Hi, Miss Judy. How are you doing? I mean, I wish I could show y'all this sale. It's just absolutely, I mean, it is like, let's see if I can roll it. Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. There are 16 plus pages. There's supposed to be like 700 and some lots. There's even Halloween there, Yeah. It is called Antique and Vintage Holiday Decor, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. There's even Easter and New Year's. Yeah. There's some pretty cool stuff there. We'll see how it goes. If I get some, I get some. If I don't, they make more. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's see what else we got going on. You'll notice there's some new things sitting in the back. Here's another head vase there. Right down here, there's a little winker head vase right there. There's some more Cupies sitting here. Let me think. What else is setting? I can't remember what else I put in there. Just a few little things. All is financially well. Good. Glad you got that all straightened out. I seen where you did your invoice, so that's excellent. And if you couldn't have done it, then that's all right too. We work together on things. Um, okay, as always, if you're new sitting in the background, come on in and say hi. If you're older, well, I shouldn't say that, older. If you've been here before, come on in and say hi. How's that? That's better. Um, and things work as usual. I have my mushrooms that I handmade and one other handmade item in the sale today. Let's see, I shipped from Missouri, blah, 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 all that good stuff. I need your information, your YouTube name, your real name. Make sure you put your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, because if you go in there and you're in here, you're Billy Bob Joe, and when I get an email, it's for Katie Lynn Joe, I don't know that you're the same. The only thing the same is Joe, and I'm not 100%. I have to be 100% before I send somebody an invoice and their stuff. And then make sure you give me your whole address, including your house number, apartment number, street, and zip code, and PayPal email. If it's the same as the one you're emailing from, just say email's the same, as this one, and I'll know. Hi, Denise. How are you doing, girl? What else? Yeah, if you're not blue, then I don't have your info, or you've not purchased from me before. Maybe you sent me it and just tell me you've already sent it, and I'll look you up and get you turned blue. But make sure you're blue before you bid. Well, hi, Randy. Nice to have you. Oh, cool. I'm glad you did. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And like Mary says, welcome. What else? Let's see. Oh, I have sales every, what is today? Sunday. Okay. Blah. I have sales every Sunday at 3 Central Time. And I pack invoice on Mondays, every Monday. And I ship out then on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you pay on right when you get your invoice, you will ship out on Tuesday. If you pay after, after 1:30, 2 o'clock on Tuesday, then you won't get it. It won't ship out until Thursday. If you pay after Thursday, it goes back to Tuesday again, unless I'm heading to town anyway, and then I'll just throw it in the car and drop it off post office. I don't have a problem with doing that. I'm not strictly Tuesday, Thursday, but those are my main days. Let's see. Oh, didn't you know? No problem. Remember, I was able to get that added into your box before it ships out. So if you notice, there was no extra shipping on that box at all, because I put it in there and everything stayed the same. Yoo-hoo! And if you purchase anything today, I'll do the same thing. Since I still have the box, I will fit it into that box if it will. And then if it changes the shipping, then I'll add whatever little bit more it is, if it is any. If it isn't, then, it'll just be for the amount of the item again. Hi, Miss Pat. Hope to buy something today. What else? I'm trying to think. If there's anything else that I need to mention. I do have bubble lights today, and they do work. I do have a video, so when we get to it, because they take a minute to warm up, bubble lights. So I went ahead and I plugged them in yesterday, did a short little video, so I'll show that during, while I'm selling them. And but they do work. A couple of the bulbs take a little bit longer than the others, and I had to flick them a little bit, but they're old, so yeah, it takes time. And then there's one replacement bulb. I don't know if I tested that one, so I don't know if that one works or not. I can't remember. I don't think I did, but anyway, I'll show that video when I go to show those. And as always, if you are here for a certain item, just put it in capital letters. Make sure you type it in capital letters. That way I know you're talking to me. Anytime you want to say something to me, type it, yell at me. Put it in capital letters. That draws my eye to it faster. And I know you're not talking to somebody else unless you're yelling at them too. And I will get to it as fast as I can. Let's see if anybody else besides Miss Pat come in. I don't see anyone else. Okay, so we're gonna get started. Looks like my numbers show like 22 people are here already. Oops, don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you would, please. I'd appreciate it. I just gave myself one because I'd forgot. I'm going to go ahead and start off by refreshing because I can see I'm lagging already. So there is a lag today, guys. I've noticed it earlier. There's a lag every day, I think. But I did notice one earlier on, and so you may want to refresh often. Yeah, I got about a 5-6 minute lag, so I will try to allow for that when we get to the last calls and things. And don't forget to make sure to type out after last call. If you type out there, then I can sort of see that and know when you are out. Happy old soul, hello, good afternoon to you too. Hi, Greg. Looks like we still got some more people coming in. Nice to have you. I was just telling everybody to go and give me a thumbs up if you would, or a thumbs down. It still counts, If you don't like it, lump it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, goodness. Hi, Miss Daisy. There's Miss Daisy. She's here. Choked myself up making that little joke. Huh. Okay, so we are going to get rolling. Let me start by putting the date at the top of my paper because I forgot to do that. I can't believe it is November. It just, guys, we don't have that much longer to Christmas. Oh, one other thing, speaking of Christmas. If you have not watched Mimi's Treasures, is it Mimi's Treasures? No, yes. Gosh dang it, Cindy. Oh my gosh, how come I can't think today? I just can't think today. She has put out a video. I watched it this morning where she went to a like Christmas holiday, because there was just like the sale I'm watching, sale, but she went to like a big event, and my gosh, There was so much cool stuff there. So if you go and watch that, you'll see the prices of things, the actual prices of things. Um, some of the ornaments, the little boxes that I've sold of the little mercury glass balls, those are 25, and it's the little ones, you know. Some of the little plastic Santa Clauses that I've sold for starting out at $10, $12. Those are $35 and $45. There's Mimi's Treasure's Cottage. Mimi's Treasure. Yeah, that's drill all the way through the footage. Yes, yes, I did too. I'm telling you, it was an excellent video. You'll love. I mean, if you want to see some, there was even some Christmas I had never seen before. There's some neat stuff, but you'll see the prices. And those prices were really not as high as I had seen them on some of the items. I mean, just an empty Christmas box was $12 and up, depending on the size. Oh yeah, Cindy finds some great, great stuff. All right. So let's see. Let's start with let's just start. Oh shoot. We're gonna start out with the glass candy. I think it'd be a good start. Yeah. Let me get it out here. It is all glass, and I have checked it over. This candy should be melted. I've rubbed on it so much just to check the edges and everything. Let me get it all out of the little tray here so I can have it laying here. That's it. There are 5 pieces. You will get all 5 of these pieces. Oh, my hair is stuck under my underarm. Oh. Hi, Carrie Ann. Welcome, welcome. So I will put a start in. And there are 5 pieces. And I'm going to start them out at $25. That is $5 a piece, which is really good because actually they sell for around $8 to $10 a piece. Let me turn my ruler around. Oh, did I push that in? There you go. And they're upwards of 3 inches long. Look at how pretty that is. This is sort of an orange color with the white. You get 5 pieces. Love them all. Look at this blue with the swirl in it. Very, very pretty. There is this really pretty yellow. And they're all different shapes. Hi, Roxanne. Oh, yeah, you got the glass Halloween candy. Yeah. And this is a purple, sort of a lavender with some pink in it. And this one's right at 3 inches. And then there's a sort of a more of a peach and yellow color. So you're going to get all 5 of these. I don't think I can hold all 5 of them. There's one more piece. And they're let me see if I can get one more in my hand. Haha. They're all really pretty. Started at $25 for the set of 5. The blue one, very pretty color as well. It's about 2.5 inches. So I think it's probably one of the shorter ones, but really neat set. 5 pieces of your glass candy. It's even got bubbles in it. And the yellow. the lavendery pink, the orange and yellow, I have not seen glass ribbon candy. Now I've seen it in like what do they call it? That plastic. Oh, acrylic. Newer. And then this is your sort of orange and peachy. No, the other one was peachy. This one's more of orange with the white swirls in there. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side here. We can always come back. And then we'll do these here. Now these are, let's see, 5. And I've sort of wound them all together, but they're individual. I've just put them all together so they would stay in one place. These are your vintage Japan. This is like a styrofoam with your little drumsticks on there and your little bows, and they're little tie-ons or little picks that would go on packages and stuff. And we will start these out at 12. You're going to get all 5 of them. Let's see if I can pull and they've got the old pipe cleaners on them and everything. You could put them as tie-ons to your Christmas tree, to your packages. You could stick them in a like a planter. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. What do you call it? I'm telling you, the words today, guys, the words are just not with me. What is it? A display? There you go. And the little drums themselves they're about 1.25 inches wide. Total length with the stem and everything, you're looking at about 5.5 or so inches long. But you do get all 5 of them. They seem to want real candy. Go figure, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Cheryl. I have Karen Daly at 12. Nice set here, Japan vintage little picks. And the only thing I've had on before I seen Cheryl and Karen come in was the glass candy. That was the very first thing I had on, and I started. You get 5. There's 5 pieces of it, guys, and it started at 25. I'm going to get my last call ready to put in. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to sell them right out to Karen. Karen, these will fit in your package really well because they're very lightweight. So you're still way under your for your shipping. Still good. You're still in a good place. This won't change it from what it already was. And sold to Karen Daly for $12. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I'll lay those right there in the back. Um, I don't know how. Did somebody else come in and I didn't see them? All right, so I'm going to do, let's see these here. I'm trying to do what's sitting right in front of me. These are really cute. And these are these Japan little yellow birds. Wish they were blue. I like blue birds, but yellow birds are pretty too. These will go really nicely with blue. These little guys here, they are Japan. They both have their stoppers and they're both marked on the bottom. Oh no, you're fine, Karen. Your runner's laying right there on the table with the little card with your name on it and everything. The little birds are about 2.5 inches tall. I did not find any chips or cracks. I love their little tails, how they're just short like that. Just really cute. They have 5 holes there in them. Really cute little birds. Did I do a start? Let's see. Nope. Let's give these a start. $8 for the pair. And they're that satin. It's almost like that. I don't know if you've ever felt that satin glaze. It's almost like butter. It's just soft. Not real super shiny, but not matted either. It's a satin. Really pretty little birdies. $8 salt and peppers from Japan with the stoppers on the bottom. About 2.5 inches tall. I'll set those to the side. Set those right here. Not on my candy. Nope, I do not mind, Karen, at all. I do not mind at all. I'll let you know when the shipping start, if it's going to change from just your first pound or so right in there, because it's so much up to a pound. And then once you hit that pound, it's the same price all the way up to 2 pounds. And then when you hit 2 pounds, it's the same price all the way up to 3 pounds. So it just continuously goes on that way until after you hit over 4 pounds. So next we're going to do this piece here. This is cute as can be. And I do have the box to it. It's in a little rough shape, but there is the box to it. It's got the picture of it on the outside and everything. And I don't know why I didn't bring it over here with me, but I didn't. So here he is, the little church. It's got the little hanger here. And let's see, I can't remember what made in Hong Kong. Right. So it's like 60s, 70s. I can get that to show right there. I don't know if you can see that very well. But made in Hong Kong. All the little houses have like the little glitter tops, and you got the little trees and everything on it. This tree's a little loose, but I think you could fix that really easily. It's there. That's the important thing. The part is there. So everything is there like it's supposed to be. And then you have, I had to untangle these. Oh my gosh, they were all wrapped different directions. Got the little chimes, and then someone's hung some little bells on the bottom of them there. Really, really cute. This little piece right here on the top. Stop ringing. It actually measures about 5.5 inches tall, this piece here. And then total length from the top of the church steeple down, you're looking at over 12 inches. And if you wanted to add more chain, you could to make it longer. But it is really cute. It says, "Peace on earth, goodwill to men." I'll lay that down like that, and I'm going to grab those chimes. Where I used to live one time, or at one point in my life, this woman, I bet you she had 10 different window chimes hanging up in the back of her house, off her deck, and you couldn't go outside. It would run you crazy. One would have been sufficient, but and they all sounded different, so it was all coming to you at one time. So this is going to start out at $15. Really cute piece. It's in really good shape. Like I said, it does have the box. It's not a heavy box. It's just a little paper, real thin, papery-like box. But you will have to get that little tree back in place. I think it would probably stick down in there farther. It's there. I got the old shakes today, guys. So I'm sorry if I shake a little much. Look at the little Santa. He's bigger than the houses. Randy, did you want the birds? If you do, I'll put your name on the birds at 8 if you want the birds. I have Robin at 15. Little made in Hong Kong piece. Carol in Independence. I think it's Carrell. Oh, it looks like a blow up Santa. Well, this part here is plastic, like the blow molds. But yeah, maybe he's one of those big blow up Santas. One of those where they do those in the parades and stuff. Oh, that's okay. Randy's at 16. I understand, Randy. I see now. Robin is at 18. When I see pieces like this, I think of my grandmother. She always had a bell that hung. She had like a big archway in from one room, living room, to the dining room kitchen area, and she always hung a great big bell. And there was like the dinger on the bell. You pulled it, and it played music. And I have it. And so things like this always remind me of that, how pretty this would look hanging in a wide doorway, hanging over to the side. No, Judy, I'm not. I'm about 60 some miles north of Columbia. About an hour away from Columbia, where I used to only be like 12 minutes. So it looks like Randy said out. I am going to put my last call in because, my brain's not quite working today. So, and sold to Robin at 18. Congratulations, Robin. Do you want the box? It's a very light box. It's not going to change the shipping or anything on it. It's not heavy enough to. And I mean, it's not in the best shape, but it is the box, And I will, when I put it in the box, put like some paper or something around it so that it doesn't get all tangled like it was. Because, I mean, it took me probably, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes just to unwind it. So I'll try to do that, not where it's not like that when you get it. No, I'm closer. I'm north. I'm up around Kirksville. Maybe that might be the next big town. I'm north, almost hitting Iowa. I'm maybe an hour from Iowa border. Congratulations, Robin, and thank you, Randy, for bidding as well. Now, I don't think you could see this piece very well in the preview because I had the little drums laying in it, but this is so stinking pretty. It isn't marked. I can't believe it is not marked, but it is so pretty. I really like it. Let me look it over really close, make sure everything's copacetic here. Yep, everything looks great on it. It is so pretty. Wait till you see this. Look how pretty that is. It's got like pink and purple roses with the gold. I just think they're so pretty. And it's not what do you call it? Gosh, here's the words again. It's not one of those stencils. Oh, you know what I mean. It's not one of those stick-on things. The roses are embossed into the piece itself, and then it looks like they've been airbrushed with the color. It's very, very pretty. About 30 miles east of St. Joe. Me? Oh, no, I'm further than that. I wish I was 30 miles from St. Joe's, but it takes me over an hour to get to St. Joe's. Almost 2. Let's see. This measures about 8.5 inches long from end to end, and it's about 4.5 across. So about 8.5 from here to here, and about 4.5 from top to bottom this way. And it is really pretty. And it's got a deep well there. I mean, it's really pretty. The bottom, it's sort of squared like. It looks like a piece of butter would lay right in there. A stick of butter, would lay in there perfect. So let's give it a start. It is very pretty. We started out at $10. Thank you, Jim is missing home today. There's a lot going on in Columbia. That's where he was originally from, Columbia. You wouldn't recognize it. There's so many, my goodness, there's so many different subdivisions and different, the roundabouts. I mean, they have got a lot of roundabouts in Columbia. They've been doing a lot restoring a lot of the older buildings and things, and which is nice. Really pretty. You could make a great little dresser dish, or even at your little side table when you come into the door for your keys. Um, do a little soap dish on the back of your sink, or anything like that. It's just really pretty with the purple and the pink. It's got yellow and the gold. And they're really pretty different tones on the leaves as well. And these are all raised. All of this is very, very pretty piece. And I'm going to call this the rose dish. We started it out at 10. Set it to the side here. And now let's see. Oh, let's do these. Oh, I know where that's at. I can remember when my kids played football. Well, not my kids, my ex, soon to be ex's son played football. Let's see, let's start these out at. Now, I did switch one of these because the one was just really dark. These 10 ornaments, one was really dark, and it was the little Santa King like guy. I did switch him where he's not as dark because I had more than one of him. He's got a little brighter colors on him. So these, I think I last time I sold a set of these, I told you I found these in an antique mall, and they were like $24 a piece. So I had to leave them. So we're going to start this set out at $14. You're going to get, let's see, every one of them I show here. I think there's 5, 3, or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. So this will be one of them. And they are painted front and back. The little angel. And they're not little. I mean, they're not, this is about 4 inches. The king looking guy, he's about 5 inches. And then here is a tree, and it is almost 6 inches. And they are tin. They're that old, remember when they used to do the old punch work, like in the pie safes and stuff? It's that kind of tin. I mean, it's a heavier, it does not bend easily. It's a heavier tin. And there's this angel like this. And they are, like I said, done front and backs. This one is about 4.5 inches. I have Randy at 14. And then there's a fish. Pink fish. And it is about 5.5 inches. And I think this might be my favorite one. And it is this dove birdie. And from tail to beak, he's about 4.25. So you will receive all 5 of them. They do have that punched hole in the top, so you can hang them. I had them on my board, and I just ran a pin through it and hung them that way so you could see them. I'm with Randy at 14. I believe it's Randy. Let me make 100% there. Yes, it is. You'll get this one. Now Perry's in at 15. And the king guy. So you get all of them. I am getting ready to put my last call in. Looks like Randy said out. Cute little set. 5 pieces. Last call went in and Randy said out. So they are sold to Perry for 15. Congratulations. These are really cool. These are from Mexico, by the way, if I did not mention that before. Really neat little set. I'll set them right there. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody that came in. If you have, and I missed you, I'm so sorry. I try not to, but it happens. You know, sometimes the chat moves along and you go on up and I don't see you in time, but okay. I'm going to go ahead and show some of the bigger pieces that I have. That way, if they sell, I can set them back in the back and then work with the smalls up front since I'm close enough, got a sort of a trail, you might say, to them right now. First piece is going to be 10 inches long, and it is right around 5 1/4, I would say. It looks like wide, 5 1/4, somewhere in there. She is very, very beautiful. I don't see anything wrong with her. I've went over her and over to make sure that there's nothing wrong with her. She is this Victorian lady. She has her mirror. She's sitting on this long bench. It is like a pincushion on each end with this velvet padding here. I think she's a dresser piece, and I think this was maybe for the small, like lapel type pins, or maybe your corsage pins. She does have her mirror, which usually is missing or broke off. It is all there. She is very, very pretty. This is the back. This is the lid to the box. She is a real pretty, like pinks and creams and green, and the little hand painted flowers on her skirt there. She is very, very pretty. So I want to tell you how tall she is total too. Well, you got to put her on feet in the front, Sam. Feet in the front. Had her backwards. She measures about 7 inches tall. Yeah, wow. Right, Robin? She is so pretty. So pretty. What else did I want to tell you about her? I can't remember. She's not marked. She is missing her sticker. Let me see. Did I find her? Found her online, but when I tried to pull it up, it wouldn't let me pull anything up on her. So it was like, that didn't do me any good. I'm going to try it again right now, because what I like to know is who makes her. You know, I'd love to be able to tell you that. She is a bisque filling piece. There she is. I think that might be the same one. It just says old bisque porcelain dresser box, seated lady with mirror. And see, there's really nothing. And she was on Etsy. And I went to Etsy and tried to find her that way. I can't get it to pull her up or anything. I just want to know who makes her. And I've tried everything. But no luck. Absolutely no luck. But there's others. Pieces, and they all are saying Germany on them, and they're $200, $300, $400. I am going to start her out at $65. I think that is a really good price on her. Let me put that in the start. Hi, Dee. Just now seeing you here, and I do believe that is a really good, a really, really good price start on her at 65. I think she's worth quite a bit more than that. Well, potentially 3-4 times more than that. I just wish I could tell you who makes her. Let me get her back. Holding up here. I would say she probably weighs a good 2.5 to 3 pounds. Very pretty. Like I said, this is cloth on the sides, a pin cushion type piece. No chips, no cracks. She's absolutely beautiful. Love, love, love her. Look at the back. Very ornate across the back as well. Looks like draped curtains around the back of it. Very pretty. Starting her out at $65 doll hairs. And she has all of her fingers. Her fingers are, let me set that bottom of her down. Her fingers that are back on her hair. There's her thumb and all of her fingers. She's in really good condition. Very pretty. Hi, Linda. She is a really cool piece. So if you needed a statement piece for an old vintage dresser or something like that, this would be like excellent. Or if you did more Victorian type setting in on a vanity, very pretty. And the little flowers on the dress are hand painted. All of her ruffles are perfect. I did not see any chipping of any kind on them. She's just so pretty, even down to the detail on her shoes with the gold trim on her shoes there. Very, very pretty piece. $10 inches from side to side, around 5.25 front to back, including her little toes there. And she was like 7 inches tall. And her start is $65. The ones I seen online like her, $200, $300. I am starting her out at 65. I think it's a very fair price for her. She is very, very pretty. I have seen pieces like her, a little smaller. I have seen pieces like her selling upwards of $100 and some, and they're not quite the size she is. 65 is the start. Don't look like I have any interest on her right now. No chips, no cracks, excellent condition. I am going to set her to the side. If someone comes in and decides let me know. um, oh, let's do this piece here. Oh my goodness, I can't even spell. Okay, this next piece will start. Well, I don't know why I hit the word stop. Start at 10, and it is one of your larger candle ring in the plastic. It has your fruit and your berries, holly, everything on it. It is in really good condition. It's very symmetrical. It has everything that's each little cluster is exactly alike. This is the back. It's in really good shape. Sometimes you find these and they're a little brittly. This one is not. It's about 9 inches across. So from side to side. These also make really cool, like little wreaths as well. You could add some mercury glass balls in there and put a bow on it. You make a really cute little wreath out of it as well. Nine inches across. You can wear it as a hat if you want it to. Christmas hat. See, you could pin it over on the side. That would be cute, you know it? Thinking about it. You dress up when you dress up for Christmas, put your little Christmas wreath on the side of your head for your Christmas party. That would be cute. That actually looked really sort of cute that way. I don't know. I sort of like that. I might have to think about selling that one. I got a Christmas party. I don't got no Christmas parties to go to. Yay! Oh, Robin's at 10. Robin, you going to a Christmas party? You gonna wear it as a hat? You should. You should. For anybody that like works at an office and like one of those cubicles, these would be really a really cute little double dog dare you, Robin. Yes. Oh, this would be a great little wreath. I mean, it's not huge like when you put on a door, but if you're stuck in an office where you are ghost on Scrooge. He did have a big wreath on his head, didn't he, Verlaine? And hello, Verlaine. But this would be a cute little wreath to have in if you work in it like a cube. I don't know if I could work in a cube. Man, I don't know. I get claustrophobic in an elevator, you know. Door shuts and I'm like, ah, don't give me any ideas, Sam McBerry. I am going to put last call in. Whoop. Let me see if I can get that to come out. Last call is in, and I am going to mark it sold. I did not see anyone else come in. So, Robin, congratulations, $10 on this piece here. Congratulations. Doodly-doo. Oh, let me lay that right there. And I think I seen somebody, a stranger. I seen a stranger come in. Let's see. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Hi, Imp. How are you? Woohoo! Robin, you can put candles in it, light them candles, make sure you protect your head and hair, but you could get all dressed up. I am so glad you are here. I am alive. It's alive. Let's see, Susan. I wrote you down for that, Susan. Thank you very much. You are absolutely, I'm telling you, just showing it because I got YouTube pulled up over here. It just doesn't do it justice, the colors of it and everything. It is so stinking pretty. And stinking in my world is good. Really good. Can't get any better. It is so pretty. And the little pin cushions on the sides, they're a really pretty teal color. It is very, very nice. Thank you very, very much. I put you down for 65, Susan Stone, on the Lady Powder box. God, I've missed you, Amp. I'm telling you, I've thought about you a lot. Excuse me. Still got that stupid cough. I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. Working hard at the flea markets and so of it. Oh yeah, I should be doing, with the weather the way it is right now. I know I'd much rather go out to a flea market and shop in this kind of weather than any. Even though sometimes here it's a little chillier in the morning, I just soon put an extra layer on and go. It was what I noticed first in the previous. It is really lovely, Susan. Well, welcome back, Denise says. It means you made big bucks to spend here with Sam. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's okay, so I got that is sold. So I want to move that over there. Okay, I am going to show my mushrooms now. Looking for them on my list. There they are. Okay. There, got it. All right. Now, like I said last week, these are a little taller. Their stems are skinnier. I try to do 3 different sizes. Next week there'll be another size. It'll be smaller, but they go and scale really nice together. These, let's see how tall they are. I can't remember. Are about 5.25, 5.5, somewhere right in there. It all depends on the tilt of the top of them. Yeah, I'd say about 5.5 on average. Oh yeah, she will. She will fit in great with Marie Antoinette. Yes. Look at the mushrooms popping up. All right. So I hand make these. These are I hand dye with inks and stuff. The paper in multicolors. It has all the lace I use on them is vintage lace. The paper is coffee filters that I've hand dyed, and this is the green one. See how they're much skinnier through here. They have all the actual parts as a real mushroom. These are like real looking ones, but in weird different colors. I don't think there's green mushrooms, but I mean I could be wrong. It has all the parts, even the little roots and places around the bottoms. They it stands up. They're not. I mean, if you bump them, of course they'll fall over because they don't have a very big base on them. But they do stand on a flat surface. So this is the green one. And I don't even remember what we started the other ones off at last week. I know what they went for. So I'm going to basically start them at about half of what they went for last week. And I think the highest ones went for 32 a piece. So this week we will start them out at 16 because these are also a little bigger. So we're going to start them out at 16, about 5.5 inches tall. Here's the green and the pink. There is also a yellow. And a blue. So if you say you got blue and pink last week, maybe you want a green one or a yellow one. And these are the tops, and the bottoms have your lace up underneath there, and they all have their little root things, and all their little stuff happening. And then next week I'll have one that is probably starts about here. It's the little short ones. But there's the 3 sizes, and then 4 different colors. And that way, if you decide you want one of each size, then once you do, you get a whole set in the colors you wanted them in. Because I at first was going to do them up in sets, and then I thought, and I had someone else tell me too, maybe do them individual like that, sizes. That way they could make their own sets in the colors that they want to go with their decor. Amp. Yeah, that's a really good price. If you ever go to resell it, I think it's worth 3 or 4 times as much as I had priced on it, because all the ones I seen online were in your upper $200, $300. Yeah, they are perfect for fall. I had them setting with these little squirrels. These little squirrels are so stinking cute. I had these little squirrels setting, like he's like looking up at them, Isn't that cute? And then this little squirrel was like sniffing the ground down around him. So you can put your little animals, your little things, make your little displays with them. And they're very lightweight. They have a wire structure inside, and then it is all your paper and glue and lace. So they're very light. I'd say it probably weighs about maybe 3 ounces, if that. And once I put it in a box, if this is the only thing you bought, you would be probably around 6 ounces. because I don't ever mail anything like this in bags of any kind. I don't even mail my jewelry in bags, or every once in a while, if it's a brooch and it doesn't have stones and all that kind of stuff, I may put it in. Yeah. Yeah. Gnomes. Yeah, I sold gnomes last week with the other, or had them set up with the others. This week I had that, and I had this pixie sitting in the basket around them. So you can set a little pixie with them. Show you what it looks like with them. So let's see, where are we at? I haven't really been watching there. TP is at 17. I am going to put my last call in. Let me get that ready. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in before this last call. Because I can't take any new bidders after last call. So make sure you're in before that last call goes in. And they are about 5.5 inches tall, where the other ones, I think last week, were around 4 something, somewhere right in there. No, Imp, I didn't. Oh, happy Sunday. There's my Robin with the Y. Sam, did you see my request earlier? Put it back in again, Imp. So I am with TP at I think you got yellow last week, Judy. I believe it was yellow. I can check. TP's at 19. Judy's at 20. Okay, I'll put you down for the bird shakers and the rose plate or dish. I'll hold them back up here in just a minute. So let me put the word sold in, because TP says out. So Judy, you did get yellow last week. Randy went back and checked, and I was pretty sure that's the one you got. So is there a color you would rather have? You got it at 20. The pink one. Okay, let me set that right there. And I will put down pink. And then TP. Hi, Anamora. TP, did you want any of the other colors at your bid of 19? I have green, blue, and yellow. All three are available. Oh, you're welcome, TP. No problem. I mean, TP. Imp. Green and yellow, please. Ooh, those are pretty colors too. Green and yellow. And I will put you down on the green and the yellow. Green and yellow. 19. So I do have the blue left that I will have available at the end. Let me see where we started those out at 16. Okay, I'll lay those there. And then I put Imp's name on this one. That is so stinking pretty. I mean, it is, and it's that satiny, like it's like butter. It's like I like saying that. It's like butter. And I'll put the little yellow birds there for you as well. Little salt peppers. Okay. Let's see, where are we at now? Congratulations to you both, and thank you very, very, very much. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Whoops. Dang it. I almost timed you out, Robin, with the Y. I didn't mean to. And I almost did it twice. Sorry. I didn't, though. So, yay. We'll just go ahead and do these little squirrels since I haven't sat in here. You'll get the pair. They are so stinking cute. And this pair of them will start out at $12 for the pair. $6 a piece. That's not bad. They are ceramic. Someone has made these. Very, very cute. I love how he's sniffing up at things, you know. He is about a little over 2.5 inches tall, the one standing, and the one like scavenging for his little nuts there, he is 2 inches. But he is also about 3 inches long. These are very, very cute, these little squirrels. His little face. Ooh, that real pretty gray, which I don't see many gray squirrels around here. Very few gray squirrels. Ours are more the brown, I think, and sort of red looking color. But every once in a while, you'll see a gray one. Judy is now going to be Jim. Oh. You do get them both. Very cute. Oh, Imp is in at 12. I am getting my last call already. Ready already. I guess that sounds right. Very cute. I don't see anyone else in, so I am going to put my last call in and mark them sold to Imp for the 12. Now, Denise, you spelled gray, Gray. I spell it with an E. I guess you can spell it either way. Is that right? I don't know. Sometimes I put an A. I don't know. I guess I do it both ways. I guess you can do it either way. Set those back there. Okay. Next, I am going to do this set, Now, these are made in Japan. They are like picks. You're going to get them all. These are some that have been cut down, maybe been used in a display before or something. They are old made in Japan pieces. You can take them apart even further. This one has, see, three more little wires sticking out there. So there are 3 pieces, but some of this paper has come off, been removed on all of them. This one has 3 little picks in it as well, it looks like. So there's a total of 6 of these, I think. And you can potentially still break them down more if you wanted to. Um, there's Judy back as Jim. Trying to keep it a secret from myself. And we're going to start these. So you'll get all of these. And there's quite a few really here. And these are those, it is like the tinsel-y, not the foil. It is more like the tinsel. Let's give these a start. I'm going to start them out at $14 for all of them. That's cheap. That's a good price on them. A really good price on them. I bet you could take, like where some of this paper gold's coming off, it's going to be stuck down, and that part's going to be stuck down in your piece anyway. But you could probably put a little glue on the back side of that if you wanted to, and rewrap that down to where it wraps back down like that. Hi, Christine Jones. The fake mustache didn't fool us. So there are 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Starting them at $14. You do get them all. I had these sticking in the top of the lady's head vase, which I thought looked pretty cool like that. Looked like her big ideas were coming out. They measure, probably around 13 inches on some of them. Some may be a little shorter. Let's see, this one here is actually almost 14 inches on this one here. So, they've still got some length to them. Yes, they would. I don't know. I think they would look like in your Christmas tree if you took one, because these are wire, so these bend out, and you could stick them in in between the branches, make them to, if you got a bare spot in there, make it look a little fuller with some color in it. And then at on the 4th of July, they can look like fireworks going off. There's a lot you could do with them. You don't just have to use them for Christmas. But if I don't have any interest, I'm going to put them down. Let me write this down. Oh, Cheryl says 14. I am going to do last call since no one came in previous. to that. What are you jinxing me? Oh, great minds think alike, girl. What can I tell you? And we're going to say sold. So sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. You get there's 6 of them. Like I said, there's up to, I think, 3 individual little picks on each thing. So it's what, 3 times 6, 18? Look right in there. Congratulations. Now, let's do the oh, you were thinking fireworks too. Yeah. Wouldn't it? That would work, right? Look really good. All right. So we are going to go to the lady head vase. She is so cool. I do not find redheads very often. So I was very happy when I found her. I'll bring her back up just a minute. I forgot to measure her. She's a taller one. She is 8 inches tall. Hi from Houston, Texas. I'm a diamond art painter. Hi, TR. How are you? And welcome. She's got her pearl necklace on. She's very, very pretty. I love those Jack necklace eyebrows. And look at the lips. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. And that red hair all wispy with the curls. This is the inside. She sounds excellent. Did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that. The only thing I found on her was the little black on her paint right there. Like she maybe set in a place too small for her and it rubbed on both sides a little bit. But a little black magic marker will cover that up. Then you won't even know it. But she is 8 inches tall. She is a narco. And stickers and everything are on the bottom. She is from the 50s. I want to say it said 58, but I can't. I've looked up so many because see, I have this way. I have her. I have which way am I going? Little winker girl there. Let's see. And there's this little girl here. You know, a couple of them have little places on them, but I'm going to sell them as they are. But today we are looking at this one. Yeah, really, yeah. She does after you said that. I can't remember what the actress's name is, but I've seen that movie, so and I know who you're talking about. Let's give her a start. She's excellent. She is an 8-inch tall one. She is one of the larger head vases. I got a big head, guys, and look, she's good. We start her out at $600, $60 on her. Very pretty piece. And I have the cool one that I have the cool Frankenstein. Isn't that one cool? I thought that turned out pretty cool, the Frankenstein. But I don't see many redheads. And I thought, I'm going to get that redhead because I don't see. You just don't see the redhead very often. Most of the time, like you can see the other ones that I just showed you, some are blondes. A lot of them are blondes. You just don't see the redheads. And look at the hairdo with the big bouffant bun up on the top, and even all the little curls, even around the back here. She does have her original necklace on. She's never had earrings, so there's not a place for them, and she never had them. She is starting out at $60, and she is 8 inches tall. Little detail, little bow, same color as her dress. She is missing, and it's just the paint because that's coal painted. But if you take a black permanent magic marker, that'll cover that very easily. This is the inside of her. I have cleaned her as best I could reach. Now, what I would do is, if I was keeping her myself, I would put a piece of tissue paper, a piece of white tissue paper in there, or a napkin or something to keep the dust from settling down inside of her. And it'll keep her so much cleaner. All you have to do is take that napkin or paper out and shake it and dust it out. And you don't, you won't have all that inside her. Jamie is at 60. She is absolutely classy. I mean, she's very classy looking. And head vases have, I don't know if who all collects them in here, but head vases, they were up there really high at one time many years ago. And then it sort of died off a little bit. And then they came back a little bit, and then they died back again. And now the prices are swooping back up again. I mean, back where they used to be at $200 and $300 a piece on some of on some of them, and even more. There's some thousands. I would love to find the one that's from the 60s, and she has the sunglasses on top of her head. She's a blonde, and she's her sunglasses set in her hair, on top of her head. I'd love to have that one, but now she's a couple thousand or so. There's a couple redheads that know how to party like blondes. Exactly. I was always blonde, blue eyes and blonde, and then I went to this gray, sort of a mousy gray. Just started collecting. They are absolutely fun to collect. I have seen them still with the original flowers in them. And the flowers that were in them were plastic. They never, I don't think they were ever really meant to have dirt and real flowers in them, but people have used them that way. Can you imagine a spray of like some yellow flowers coming up out of her head? That'd be so pretty with that red hair. Yes, Dee has a big collection. She's bought some from me, Mary, too. Yes. Lucille Ball had blonde. She qualifies, yeah. Yeah, look at those lips. She's nice. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in one in, once I put last call in, I'll do an automatic sale to Jamie at 60. These were sold by floral shops with your your plastic, your fake flowers in them. and they were gifts for like the husband to buy his wife, and then they got to collecting all the different ones. And um, that was when they were $3.49 to buy them new. Yeah, with the flowers and everything in them. So I put my last call in. There it is. And I put sold in. There it is. Okay. Very pretty. Congratulations, Jamie. This is a really neat one. And I'll have more coming, as the weeks come. My third one from you. Yeah, she's awesome. Well, when I went to the sale, there was a lot of them, they had the long eyelashes and everything, but I've sold those. And most people have the ones with like the blue or the black hat with little holes around them, that are blondes or redheads, because they did a few redheads of those. But those are pretty much, to me, the ones you can find everywhere. So I don't tend to purchase those very often unless it's the mini ones. And I had one of those on last week, and it was bought. Congratulations, Jamie. It's cool, really cool. I'll set it right back there with that lady in the chair box. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. I do have some bigger pieces than what I usually have at my sale, but I couldn't pass these up because these pieces were so beautiful. The sale that I went to, this lady was a collector, and she knew what she was collecting. So this next piece is this piece here. This is an absolutely beautiful piece of Bagley glass. I don't know if you've ever heard of that before. It is from the 1930s. It is your green frosted glass, and no, it does not. It does not glow. I don't think. Most of it doesn't. Let me get in the dark. I gotta get in the dark. I think I did this before. Yeah. No, it does not glow. Uh, what? What happened? Oh yeah, Jamie got that one too. Imp the Bride of Frankenstein, I believe. What's wrong, Verlaine? I went pee and missed it. Pop up another, please. Oh, let me. I did look this up. I did find it online. And I did a screenshot just so I can show you guys what I found out. Whoops, what I found out about it. And then I'll give it a start to. Well, dang it. I like it when I find things and I can give you information on it. Okay, so it says Art Deco English satin green glass basket Bagley, Evesham, Evesham, Evesham. I can't say that word. Evesham, Evesham, Posy, silver metal leaf. But there it is, right there. If you wanted to look it up, and this is what they have it listed for. Now that's what it's listed for. I haven't seen. There was none in the sold, but there was some of the Bagley glass that has been sold, and it does sell up there. That glass does, but this piece, let me give you a height on it. Very pretty. The basket, the glass does come out where you can clean it if you want and all that, because I've took it out and cleaned it. It's about 8. Well, let's see. Let me get this ruler so I can lay the other one next to it. It is about 7 3/4 inches tall. Side to side, it is about 8.5 inches, and then front to back, including the roundness of the handle, it is about 5 1/4. Very pretty. It's the metal piece is like a golden color, gold tone with the very pretty 1930s piece. And we will start this one out at, we will start this one out at $48. There again, I showed you what they're asking for it online, but I go by what I get for it. So $48 is a really good price on this piece. I do not see or feel any chips or cracks on the basket glass part at all. The metal work all looks good. Very, very pretty piece. I had the little guy. I had him sitting in there. But this would look really cute done up at Easter as well. It is very pretty. And the glass piece here it's a thicker, see the nice thicker glass. It's not that little thin, and it's good all the way around. No chips or anything in it. It is very pretty. And then you have your little basket part of it here. Very nice piece. And then that just sets right back down in there, just like that. It is very stunning. It is a very neat, nice piece. I could see it done up with Easter and having a bunny on one side, the handle here, and then doing eggs all flowing over on the other side, or even the vintage Easter picks or something like that would look really cute in it. Or just fill it with your mercury glass balls would look really pretty in it. Just setting as a centerpiece full of your little mercury glass balls, maybe your 1.5 inches and smaller. Very pretty. 48 is the start. It's about 7 3/4 inches tall. And I forgot the width across here. About 8.5 wide. Girl, this head is full of ideas. I lay awake at night thinking of things. And I think I've told y'all, you can get up and write it down so I don't forget it. I used to not have to do that, but now I can forget everything. So, and if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. It is a very nice Bagley glass basket. And I had it for 48. Yep. I'm going to set it right there. Yeah, like I said, put the yellow in it would be pretty. Just doing the yellow. Okay, so this little comb, I'm leaving the little note with it because this is the way I bought it. It says, hair ornament from Jim Howe. He received this comb about 45 years ago in St. Louis from a man named Pete Horback of Russian-Hungarian ancestry. He came over here from the old country. The man he worked with called him Russian Pete. He had borrowed some money from Jim and repaid him with the comb. He said it was his mother's. So I don't know 45 years ago from when time, but I did find one of these combs online, and it is from the 1930s. So I left the like I said, I left the. Don't believe did I do a snap of it? I probably didn't. That's how crazy I do some and I forget others. Nope, I didn't. I forgot. But the comb slides out of the piece there. It's got the rhinestones. Let me get a better hold of that. It's got the rhinestones fanned across the top. And then these are just like little painted gold, hand painted gold on there. And then the comb is in really good shape. And then this is the case. It is a really pretty blue and sort of a blue and green color. This is celluloid from the 1930s. Just because the story said Russian Hungarian scent, I don't think this is Russian or Hungarian. I think it's French. So but it is still very pretty. Very, very pretty piece. And we are going to give it a start, and I'll give you a measurement. I could not find one that sold because I only found one and it was in a different language and I had to go through and do a translate, but it was in French money. What is their, oh my gosh, now I can't think what their money's called, but it was 115 whatever French money's called. I can't think of it right now. My God, this memory loss thing is getting bad, people. I mean, like really bad. I shouldn't leave home ever. What is their money? I know y'all know what it is, but I can't think of it. But it translates basically to like $123 euros. Thank you very much, LJ, and hello, LJ. Euros. I think 115 euros is around 123 American money. I think somewhere in there. And we are going to start this one out at $36. So if you're a reseller, you still got a lot of room there. If you're not, that's a really good price on this one. The little case, I didn't see any cracks or being celluloid, sometimes you'll get little cracks and stuff. But it's been well took care of. I love the little story that comes with it. And the little comb just slides right back down in there. A little tight, pushing it in so it will stay in. It doesn't just fall out. But I'm going to leave the what is it called? Providence with it. Words, Sam, words. I'm telling you. Pretty soon I'm going to need me a translator. I thank all of y'all for helping me out with words. And it's just getting worse. It's just sad. It's just so sad. I know it comes with age, but man. And then there's days I don't have a problem. Everything just runs smooth. Carol. Hello, Carol. She is at 36. It's Judy, LJ. It's Judy Reardon. Yes. And I am going to get my last call ready. And if no one else comes in, I'm going to do an automatic sale to Carol. Very pretty. It does have all of its rhinestones, everything. Should be popping up there in a minute. Last call and sold. In a minute. There it went. Okay. Thank you, Carol. Really cool piece. I'll lay that right over here. Okay, let's do this little piece here. Now, this little girl right here, she has her little umbrella flower right here. It's in good condition. Didn't see any chipping or anything like that on it. It does look like someone made the stick. All the stick was that used to be in it was a wire, basically, stick. She has the flower on top of her head. Let me see if I can change the color of that any. That will help. Doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get. Big on tattoo notes there. Yeah. Yeah. My mom has put notes on things. She is a NAPCO. Here is the bottom. She usually sells around $35 online, even without her little sticky flower umbrella. So, and with it, just a little bit more, because you can always put another umbrella in her hand. But she does have her original. She is in excellent condition. And the way she sits here with the umbrella and everything, she is about 5 inches tall. She is one that has the planter on the back. A lot of times you see them and it's just the girl with the umbrella. They don't have a planter, but she actually has a really neat planter on the back of her, nice and clean, no chips, no cracks. She's in excellent condition, and she is going to start out at $26. She is a very, very pretty color of teal. The teal and the green. She's got like a darker green top there, like the stem. And then she does have crazing, as you can see. And then she's got that teal bottom around. And I did not see any chipping on that anywhere. Really cute. I think she's very cute. The color is great. Yeah. Verlaine's at 26. She is a really neat piece. She still has her sticker, which is your NAPCO sticker. It's the silver. Let's see, what all does it say? Never can read the silver ones. They sort of make my eyes go crazy. Hi, Jennifer. Yeah, you could put a little tiny poinsettia on her. That would be cute. National Potteries Cleveland, Ohio. And I can't read the rest after that. There's more. I can't read it. Made in USA, I think it says, but I'm not. That made my eyes almost go cross. Yeah, you could even change her flower out here, Jennifer, and put a poinsettia, and then this doesn't go with her. I just threw this in there. This is my little bobby thing, that I put in a plant or but see, you could add some little holly berries and things here, a little pom-pom thing like this. You could do a lot of different things with her. I am going to get my last call ready. Looks like I'm with Verlaine at 26. Oh, I hope y'all didn't hear my stomach growl. Oh, Carol's at 28. And a bottle brush tree, of course, you could do that. When I was setting up, I stuck a pink one in there, but it was a way bigger one. It was too big. It needed to be smaller than that. My last call is in there. So I am with Carol Bloom at 28. She is in excellent condition. A lot of times you find them in some of the little petals around the hat and flower or chipped. Oh, yeah, that little flower. So my last call is in. Verlaine, are you in or out? I am with Carol at 28. Oh, Verlaine. Are you lagging, Verlaine? I don't know what happened to Verlaine, but I can just give her a few more seconds and then I have to do a sold to Carol. If she doesn't answer here in just a second. Okay, I do not see Verlaine. So I've got to make an executive decision. That's not good. I don't like making executive decisions because I don't see Verlaine back in. And I'm going to have to mark it sold because I can only wait so long. Out. Okay, there she is. Sold to Carol for 28. Congratulations, Carol, and thank you for bidding, Verlaine. I appreciate it. We'll set her back here. So next we'll do this little pixie here, little Japan piece. He's in really pretty good condition. He is a bigger one. From the tip of his hat, when I pull him out like this, stretch, he is 14 inches long. He is a larger one. He's not one of the small ones. I did 2 small ones last week. He's a little bigger than those that I did last week, but he's not as big as the ones that I have. So he will start out at $26. These little babies are selling like $50, and the bigger ones are going for even more. Let me see if I can find. Let go of his foot. Yeah, see, that one's even bigger. So the red one starts at $26. What did I do? Oh my God! Oh, there it is. And this one's even bigger as well. See the difference? Big difference in size wise. But this one is 26. Start on it. He's got the little green collar, 14-inch total length on him. He's still even got his original little plastic tie there. If you are interested in him, he's got a cute face. Oh, Judy, you gave all your mother's elves to Goodwill. Oh. Nope, you got to buy them back. That's all you can do. Oh. Man. $26 is the start. He is 14 inches long total. Like this, he sets about 6.5, 7 inches, depending on whether you have his hat up or down. Let me write him down. And I'm going to lay him to the side. Now, I have had these two on before. I'll offer them again today. Unfolded, knees down, hat pointed up. These are about 16 inches long. So they're a couple inches longer lengthwise. And sitting with their hats down, they're about 8 inches. So about half the length, basically. And I have it in green, and I have it in red. They do have the bigger ears, and these are $35. If anyone's interested, I'm just going to do a straight sell of $35 a piece. So if you put in $35, you will then tell me what color you want, if anyone is interested in these. And they are the big-eared ones. And they are larger. And if you are thinking about it and you get a hold of me later, make sure you let me know that you want the $35 red or $35 green or the $26 red. So those will be available. I'll show them again later. Or if you want them all, you can have them all. I'll make you a deal. Let's make a deal. Okay, this next piece, isn't this cool? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I mean, like, really cool. I wish I could quit getting a dry throat, but I keep getting a dry throat. This is a shell, like little compact, really cute, cute piece. Front side, back side, and it's got the little latch here on front, and that just pushes apart like that. It's got the hinge on the back. This is oh, it's an older, real older piece, early 1900s. Really cool shell compact. And this piece will start out at $16. Closed like this, it is across side to side about 3 inches, and then front to back, including the clasps, and it's about 3 inches as well. Really neat piece. It does open flat, and you're looking at 6 inches. Neat old piece. Like all the rings. You see the rings in the shell. Really cool. I don't think that, let me look at that closer right there. Don't think, let me see. I don't think that's I think that's just the way the shell's made there. Right here. Really neat piece. It's got the brass all the way around it. $16. Now I'm going to do this little piece here. Now this is a little piece that I made. He's just a little cute little goober guy. But I did throw him together as well. Let me. Okay, this little piece here. He's a little snowman spun head on a pine cone. Got a little bow tie on. Got a little pipe cleaner candy cane. And the little, I had to make it look like a little street light or a little tree or a little whatever. Put a little garland, some of that vintage garland, that opalescent looking vintage garland. And his little stand he's standing on is a teal blue, sort of a glittery, and then that's all made in it's that cardstock paper. So you can see the glitter better on that side. And it's not that kind of glitter. It comes off. It's actually in the paper. But he's just a little cutie patootie. And he is a whole 1.5 inches tall. 1.5 inches tall, and the little circle's 2 inches. I don't know, I have to measure that. I punched it out with my 2-inch hole punch, but yes, I made it. These are just some pieces I had, and I put them together on there. And we'll just start him out. I don't even know what to start him out at. When you make stuff, it's hard to really give it a start. We'll start it out at $8. Yeah, we'll start him out at like $8, I think. But everything on him is vintage. Even the pine cone is vintage. Only thing is not is the paper. The beads, the mercury glass beads, the little spun cotton, all of the pipe cleaners are from vintage, like my vintage craft box that I have full of vintage stuff. And I just put it all together. Even that little opalescent like garland is from the 70s. So I think I sold some in some craft lots here not too long ago, of the same kind of little garland. I kept me a little thing of it, and sold the new wraps of it, in a craft bag. Carol says 8. Denise is at 9. He was fun to make. Just a little goober guy. I don't know what the little pine cone. It's probably out of some display or some sort of vintage display. Carol says 10. I don't know if y'all can keep hearing my stomach gurgling, growling, but it is. And then his little tie, little teal piece of pipe cleaner matches the little teal mercury glass beads. I try to make him matchy matchy. Carol says out. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So if anyone else wants in, make sure you get in before that last call. My stomach sounds like a frog going. And it's going to be sold to Denise for 11. Congratulations, Denise. He's so cute. I will put that to the side for you. And I call them goober guys. So on your invoice, you might see something that is called a goober guy. That's it. Congratulations, Denise. Sign it, Sam. Oh, if I can remember, I will. Let me make a note so I don't forget. Because I do forget. If you don't ask, I don't write it down. I forget. So I wrote it down. Yeah, give him a cute name. It's Joe. Just Joe. Let's see. Next. Let's do, whoops. Let's do these here. Now these are the snow babies. There are 3 of them. It will be a choice on those. And they are going to start out at $9. And you can use them as ornaments because they have the little hooky thing or the little place at the top of the head, where you can use them in ornaments, or you could tie a bow there and not, or just leave it the way it is. But here's the one with the star. These are all hand painted projects. Ah, it doesn't have a date on them, but the person's name was Sam, and I couldn't pass it up because I know I painted some of these, but I don't remember putting my name on them. But right here on the bottom, SAM is on that one. I can't remember if it's on these as well, or if it was just on that one. And then here's the one with the little guy with the bird, the little caroler. These are about, including the little hook top, they're about 3 inches, maybe a little taller on some of them, and on the two standing. And then there's this little guy here. He's just thinking, like, uh-oh, what'd I do? And yeah, it's Sam on the bottom of it too. It's hard to see with the crystals over it, but there's the S right there, A and M on the bottom of that one. Now it's $9 each. You get a choice on them. You get a choice on the little guys here. These are usually around $24 each, depending on their size. This one may have been a little less than that, maybe around 15 on this one. But yeah, they're usually right around $24 a piece. Judy's at 10. So you get a choice between the one with the star, this one with the book and bird, and then just a little guy sitting there with his hands on his cheek thinking about stuff. Wonder if he's thinking about what other mischief he can get into. They do have the little sort of the mica sugar on them, and they are older pieces. But I thought it was sort of weird that they said Sam on the bottom of them. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I am with Judy at 10. Judy says, I only want the thinker. So there's the star, bird, and the thinker. So last call is in. Carol says out. So I am going to put sold. And Judy got it for 10, and she says she only wants the thinker. So this one here is going to Judy. And Carol, would you like either of the others at your $9 bid? Both. Okay. Let me set those back here. The thinker, please. I thought he was cute too. I wonder what he's thinking about. And then Carol got the star and the bird. Let me write that down. Star and bird for 9. Congratulations, you two, both of you. Yep. Okay, now this here was in when I buy lots, sometimes there's things in it that are too good to throw away, or to get, to throw away, I guess. I don't know, or put in a box to send out. Another, you guys have a chance at it, and if nobody wants it, then I'll give it to this little Timeless Treasures or whatever non-for-profit organization down the road. But this isn't something I usually sell. What he's going to get into next. That's what he's thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. This little piece here is going to start at $4. I it's not an old piece, but it's cute. It's very cute. It would look really neat with if you gave it as a gift. It does open. You could put a little ring in there. A little kid would love a stack of quarters. My kids, when they were little, if they had they had a dollar bill and you had 2 quarters and you said, "Hey, you want to trade?" They would because they had 2 quarters. They didn't want that paper. But we're starting out at $4, and I had to explain it to him that no, that paper was more. Judy's at 4, Imp's at 5. It's Santa with his list. I love the little look at the little thing on the back of with the little buttons. I like that. Like he's wearing like a little tux like. It's got the little holly around it. It does close and open. So I mean it's just a really I mean it's cute. But I bought some items and this was in with it. So sometimes I may offer little pieces like this if start them out at $4 or something like that. If it was something in a lot that I bought instead of just leaving it in the box and donating it because y'all might want it. I don't, you never know. I think he's cute. GP's at 7. I am getting my last call ready to put in. Just if you are out, please remember to type the word out. Judy is at 8. But he's actually painted pretty nice. Like these little green gloves. I don't know what I got on my finger there. Oh, ink. He is painted. He's not marked on the bottom, but I'd say he's probably Taiwan or China or something like that. He's not marked on the inside either, but he is a porcelain. I've got ink all over me. My pen must be leaking or something. I'm going to get rid of that pen. I'm going to go back to this one. So my last call is in. Imp is out, and I am with Judy at $10. Let me tell you how tall he is. I guess I told you that. It's 3 inches tall. TP is at 11. I like the little boxes that close and open. There's some really expensive ones out there. Little Santa. Judy says out. So TP, he is yours at 11. Congratulations. Okay. Now, she is Lefton. I thought she was. She is just so, she's so stinking pretty. I have looked her over and over, and I keep looking at her. I don't see anything wrong with her. She is this little girl right here. I don't even think I looked her up. I didn't. But she is a Lefton piece. She still has her sticker and everything on her. She is numbered. Trademark exclusive Japan. And it looks like she's got little brown tights on and then her little pantaloons. And look at the lace around her dress. It appears to me to all be in good shape. I have went through each loop trying to find if there is a place that there's some missing. If you get it and there is, let me know because I have looked and looked and looked and I can't find I can't find anything. She has all of her little fingers, everything like that. Her little legs are good. She's real pretty little light blue with a look at that little yellow bird. She is just really cute. She could be totally dreaming of Wonderland. Yes. Mrs. Potts is in the house. Ah. Yes, dear. I is here. So we are going to start her out at 16. I think she's worth quite a bit more than that, but that's where we're going to start her out at. I didn't look her up, so I have no idea. Absolutely no idea on her. She's even got her little ruffles down the front. She's got a really sweet little face. She's just really cute. I mean, let me take a little picture of her because I don't want you to overpay for her. You know, if you can get her cheaper somewhere else, I don't want you to. But I do think she is a piece that is worth more than where I'm starting her, but we'll see. $63 she's listed for. No, that's a good start then. We're in the right place. See, now how come that won't open? It does it all the time. It's running me crazy. I don't know. But yeah, 63 is what one of the pictures says on it. I don't know. We'll stay where we're at. Good price. I'm going to measure her from the back of her legs here to the front. She is 4.5 inches long. And the tallest point, I think, is her feet sticking up there. Whoops, wrong way. About 3 inches. She is beautiful, TP. She is very, very beautiful. Little bird, really cute. He's got both these little wings and everything. Like I said, I've looked her over and over, trying to find, you know, so you look at it and go, there's got to be something. But there isn't. She's good. I am getting my last call ready to put in. I'm with Imp at 18. She's so cute. Look at her little eyelashes and everything there. She is in really good condition. Now, last call should be popping up, maybe. There it is. Congratulations, Imp. She is yours. Lefting girl with bird. And let's do these here. I'm trying to get to those bubble lights. So here is a 10. Really neat old 10. It's got the scenery and everything with the chateau or castle. Is it a church maybe even? No, not a church. Well, it's got a church. It looks like church windows, yeah. But it is an older one. It is a hinged lid. And now I'm going to run away. It does have a hinged lid. Opens and closes just really nicely. I'm trying to see if it's... I thought it was marked. Maybe it was the other one. Don't see any markings on it except for, wait a minute. Sometimes they write in black on these. I don't think I've seen any markings on this one though. Yeah, I didn't. Like on the ends, it has little pictures there, little boots and shoes and everything. Got the lattice work with the flowers around it, the bouquet. And even on the back, it has the bouquet. Oh, there's some writing. It's hard to see that. It just says copyright IE and Company, LTD Shirley Yorks. I don't know what that means. But cute 10. Cute 10. Let's give it a start. This would be really great. Put a liner in there, some wax paper, put some cookies and candy in it for Christmas. That would be really cute. I love the picture on the front. Dickinson's, is that how you say that? Memories. Good night, Imp. Thank you for being here. So glad to see you. So we're going to start this out at $12. It should be popping up there, right? $12. It is about 7¼ inches long, and from front to back it's 4 inches, and it is about 2¼ inches top to bottom here. Just a really neat little, and the 10, and the picture is great on it. Don't see any scratches or anything like that. Neat old picture. Maggie says 12. Love the dresses that the ladies have on. And what has she got in her hand? Oh, it's a basket. Okay. I was like, what has she got in her hand? I couldn't tell. Looked like a bong. Ah, that'd been funny, wouldn't it? And that's just where I didn't get all the sticker off of it. Dang it. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I did pretty good on it. But nope. Sometimes some stickers on tins without can. That's better. That's better. I can get the rest off of it later. That little white is yeah, still the sticker. Dang it. Sorry. I am going to get last call put in. I am with Maggie at 12. It's a nice size. Imagine putting fudge. Oh, fudge. Just line it with your wax paper and or those little candy cups, and set them down in there and then do a layer. Because it's tall enough, you could do a nice layer. Last call is in, and it is sold for 12 to Maggie. And this is your, we'll call it Dickinson Sands. Whoop. 10. I love old tins. I don't know about you guys, but I do. I have quite a few of them that I use personally. I have buttons in them, and I don't know. I use them from storing sewing things and buttons, and there's just a lot you can do with it. Some of it has some of my craft, like little things, in them. Okay. They're very decorative. Now, this next piece, you will get, you'll get them all. I'm going to sell them all together. I think one of them is rough. It's got a chip, but I'm going to sell it just with the whole lot. And it is the red glass crystals. This is the bad one, okay? It has right here, you can see the chip for where the hole and everything is. You can see that. And then it has a little place right there. The rest of them are in really good condition. This is the only one, and I'm just throwing it in free with the other 6. But you could still very much use this. I think they're beautiful on your Christmas trees. These do glow with your cadmium. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Let's see. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Maybe they turn that orange color. I don't know if you can. This old thing is not working very well, but they do. Believe me. Don't ever say trust me. I don't like trust me. They do. There, that one really shows it better. On my end, I don't know about yours. Let's see. Let me look over here. Yeah, shows it much better. They do glow. They are very nice. But I know people like stuff that glow, but who's going to stand with the black light next to something just so people can see it glows? I think it's, as long as it's pretty and it stands by itself, and it's what I'm looking for, I don't care if it glows or not. But some people do, and I do understand that. But you'll get the whole box. This is the whole box of them. They're all just alike. And we are going to start this box out at $23. That is a really good price on these. These red ones that are the Amberina ones, just a single one can sell for $10 to $15. Now, I bought them and got a good deal on them, so I'm passing it on. There again, I keep picking up the worst one because I want you to make sure you know that the one does have that chip on it and the top here. But there again, you're getting it with the other 6 because I'm selling you these 6 and giving you that one. And then the rest of them are good around the tops and edges and everything. And they do glow. Carol is at 23. TP is at 24. Glow, little glow worm. Yeah. Glitter. Yeah, I do like me some glitter, girl. I do like me some glitter. I like pastels that have glitter on them. That reminds me, especially Christmas stuff that are pasteled with glitter, because it reminds me of Candyland, I am getting my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before that. Did I do it again? Nope. Yes, I picked the same one up again. How come I keep doing that? But because the top of it's just right there where I can get a hold of it. Yes, Valentine's, exactly. Wonder if you could wear them as earrings. I bet you they'd be heavy. Woof. But in a window as a sun catcher, imagine the light that would come through that crystal with the red and everything, with the sun. Very pretty. So my last call should be showing up there. There it went. And I have TP at 24. Carol, are you in or out? Carol's at 26. It's hard to show because I don't want them to fall out of this box. But there are 7 of them. 6 I'm selling you, 1 I'm giving you. TP is at 27. And they are glass, are crystal. And they are nicely cut, very faceted. You can see that over the top. See how faceted they are. Really pretty. And I polished them. I cleaned them suckers up because when I bought them, they had like a film over them, just an old film, and they didn't shine very well. And I thought, I think when I clean those, they'll shine a lot better. And they sure did. They really look nice. But they would look really excellent on your Christmas tree. Yeah, me too, Denise. I love these. TP says out. So I think I done put last call in, right? Yeah. So we're sold to Carol for 28. Congratulations, Carol. Get all of those for $28. Your red crystals. Oh, somebody's barking. You know, here, some apartments can have dogs, some cannot. I'm in the ones that cannot. The next row right across the street from me, they can because they have fenced in backyards and everything in those. And they have actually a backyard where mine is a very small little backyard patio. But right across from me, they can have. I think that may be the only set that can have animals. All right, next up, I bought these. I bought just like this. These are so stinking cute. There are gold, there's silver, pink, a couple different colors of pink, blue, green, a couple different colors of blue. But you're going to get all of them. And the little original box it came in. It's just a little cardboard box. Let me see if I can get the lid back out of the bottom there. There it went. So here's the little lid. It goes right back on the box, just like that. So you're going to get this. And on the end here, it says glass ball ornaments, 1 dozen, made in occupied Japan. So these are 1930s. They're on the end. Well, they could be 1930s all the way between when we occupied Japan, what was it, I can't remember, 1945, 1952? Yeah, because they had to come out. So 1945 to 1952. They had to be, say, occupied Japan on whatever came out of Japan when we occupied it. But it's sort of a tricky little thing because it could have been made before that, but then stickered or stamped as long as it's shipped out that way. So that's why it's hard to really give a date on Japan, some of the Japan pieces, because these could have been made in your early 40s, late 30s, and then now we're seeing occupied Japan. So now we're saying 1945, 1952. Yeah. So, I mean, it's hard to date them exactly, but within in that area. And we are going to start this box out at $16. This is probably a $35 box at least of these ornaments. I know I sell the other ones in the bags, but they're not in the original box, which makes a huge, big difference. What is there? 3, 6, 9, 12. It even has this color. Remember that that swag piece, and it had that really different color, sort of a limey color. It's got that color in it, which I really think's cool. I really like that. As far as I could tell on them, they all have their little tops, and they're old. I mean, they're like really old. So they got some of their paint missing and everything, which I think makes them super cool. Don't want to wash them with a damp rag. All I ever do with them is very gently rub my finger across them very lightly. And that will help remove some of the dirt and shine them up just really lightly. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so I can show you one. So this is the side I just polished with my hand. And this is the side that is not. See the difference there? Sort of smoky looking and shiny. So you can just with the oils of your hand, but you want to be very careful because some you cannot do that with. But these have been, paint is more on the inside of the ornament. But they should clean up quite nicely. I just like leaving them original because, I don't know, I think they look cooler that way. Cheryl's at 16, Robin at 17, and Cheryl is back in at 18. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. If you go and watch Mimi's cottage, her treasure cottage, yeah, she did a video at a all holiday sale she went to, and it's like a big event. And there's like booths set up in a big event center, like, and she was showing the prices they had on all these different things and some of the pieces that she was able to get. And man, Christmas is doing nothing but going up. It's unreal, absolutely unreal. 20 from Robin, 22 from Cheryl, and I'm going to put last call and sold because Robin says out to Cheryl, and I'm going to sell them to Cheryl for 22. Congratulations, Cheryl, on this little box. I will take a little square of bubble and lay over the top of them inside of the lid and put the lid back on them properly. That way they don't jingle around in there, and then wrap them in bubble around them, the whole thing. Just really, really cool. Cool when it's got the original box and everything. And I am where I can get to the bubble lights finally. Yay! And then we just have a few more items after that. Whoop. Now, I said I could get to them, and I knocked something over getting to them, but it didn't break. Pretty strong pieces. These are the bubble lights that I have. Not 100% sure on the date. I want to say probably the 60s, 50s, 60s. There's no barcode, so I know it's pre-74 or something like that. There are 10 lights in here. There is even an extra light in here. No, they were not babies. No, I'd have been going crazy. They're good. So I did a video, and I'm going to show it to you now, of them working and bubbling and all that. And I will put in a start on them because I wanted you to see them working. Let me turn this light off because it may work better. And let me get my start. And then I'll start back the first of the video. Okay, so, how can I do that there? Maybe right there. So they are all working. Some just bubble better than others, you know? That's just the way they are. Excuse me. And then that last one here on the end, that is an extra one. And I don't believe I tested it. I can't remember testing it. The cord is excellent on them. It's in good condition. And these will start. Sorry. These will start out at $28 for the box. I know they sell for more than that, but $28 is where we're going to go with that. There are 10 of them in the box. Let me open the box real quick. What does that say there? I don't know. It's in a different language. It's in Japan. It's in Japanese. I was trying to see if because the tag's on the cord. Made in Taiwan. There you go. Republic of China, made in Taiwan. Worldwide Noma decorative lights. Lights spelled L-I-T-E-S. Okay. And here they are. There's a smaller little ones, you know, which is different. Let's see if I can do this. Don't know. I have an old plug in here, old cord that I use a lot. But there's one of them that doesn't work properly on it. And I don't remember which one it is. But yeah, so I'll go ahead and plug them in so you can see all the lights that work. This one, like I said, it is a replacement bulb in it. I do believe it works. Don't know why all of them wouldn't. It wouldn't. You just have to wait for them to warm up before they start to bubble. And I showed you the video of them bubbling. With Carol at 28. Just don't want them to fall out of there. Because, you know, these parts up here is glass. They are very pretty. Once they get warmed up, then they start bubbling. It just takes them a minute. Oh, there goes one. There's one of them already started. Didn't take him long to get to rolling. And then at various times, they all just start bubbling. Oh, there went another one. Yeah, there's a couple of them rolling. It's funny how they just, all of a sudden, they just start. It's like, woo. But they do work. They are very pretty. Oh, there went another one. So there's another one. This one down here is started. And these two down here have started. Once they warm up, they get to rolling. You know, some of them bubble a little stronger than others. They move. Oh, yeah. Let me see. It looks like it says Taiwan on it. It looks, get a light back on here. Oh my gosh, I turn lights on and off and my eyes, I can't see. Looks like this. It's got the sticker on it. My hands aren't working for me. Sticker on it. Oh, styrofoam. Ah. See, I think if they were like your 40s, 50s, there wouldn't be styrofoam. It would be cardboard. That's why I'm thinking 60s, 70s possible. They're still the ones that started bubbling. Oh, there's another one bubbling. They're still bubbling. Wow. Frankenstein's lab lights. So I'm gonna get. Did I put my last call in? Because I'm nope. Let me do that. Last call's going in. And I'm with Carol at 28, right? Yes. And I didn't see anybody else. Robin Potts, did you make it in before? I don't know. We will find out. No. Sorry, Robin, you did not make it in before my last call. I don't believe. Let me check and make sure. Nope. Nope, I refreshed it twice. So I have to sell them to Carol at 28. Congratulations, Carol. I wanted the woman to plug them in at the store when I bought them, and she wouldn't. She's like, oh, I'll have to take them to the back. Old things we don't plug in up here because if they would blow, a fuse or something at their shop. I was like, you know what? I don't want to wait for that. Just forget it. I'm going to buy them no matter what. Because if they didn't work, I was going to keep them for myself and cut them, the cord off of them and craft with them. So they would have ended up somehow being used. I really wanted them to work, but and they do. So I was really happy. Congratulations, Carol. You got those for 28. Lay that right there. Now, I have, oh, here she is. I was like, where did she go? This piece here. It is your little lady. She's got her little fan, little blue bow on her head. She is a powder box. Where that other one, I would call more of a dresser box where you could put some jewelry in or pins or brooches. She is marked Germany on the bottom, and she is numbered. No chips, no cracks. She is in excellent condition, and she stands about 4.5 inches tall, and her most bulbous area, she is 4 inches across. Happy Bible bubbles. And she has, let me see if I can calm that down a little bit. It's sort of opalescent. Can you see that? The piece it's got that rainbowy, like oil slick effect. Very pretty, very, very pretty piece. Is her breasticles out? Her breasticles are out. Oh my goodness. Tell all, girl, tell all. She does have her breasticles out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's start her out at, we started out at 23. I think she's more like a $40 or $45 piece being from Germany. She's very pretty. Rainbow water. Very pretty little piece. Would even be nice with cotton balls in it in the bathroom. Be very pretty. And there's the back of her. You can see that opalescent, like she is showing. She has her breasticles out. Oopsie. Very pretty. Get the really pretty little blue bow. And if no one's interested in her, I'm going to set her down right there. Greg, are you still here, man? I haven't seen you in a while. What you doing? How odd, breasticle showing. Unusual. Oh, yep. Let's see what is next here on my list. Let me look. Oh, goodness gracious. I do not want to hear. What the hell? Heck? Why is my volume not off? Isn't that strange? Don't know. Oh, there he is. I hadn't seen you. Just was wondering about you. Making sure you're all right. Okay, we're going to start doing some babies. I'm going to do them one at a time. And I am going to start with this one. This one is dated on the bottom, 1993, UNESCO. But he is so stinking cute. I love these babies. Look at that baby. He got his little Santa hat on. Got his little Santa hat on. Let me give you a height on him. He is 4 inches tall. This is the one we will start with. I'm going to sell them one at a time. And we will start out at 16. He is so stinking cute. Look at him looking underneath that hat. And look at his little wings in the back. Look at his little tushy. Got the little cheeks there, a little powdered on the cheeks. He is a really cute piece. Very, very cute. Piece. It looks like I have Judy in at 16, Anna 17. Jill is at nope, Anna's at 17. Nope. Gosh darn it. That went quick. Karen is at 17. So it's Karen Harder at 17. Cute buns, right? Anamora says 18. I am going to get my last call. Put in. Last call is in. And Jill, let's see. Nope. Judy's at 20. It's moving so fast. It's like, ah. Karen Harder is at 22. When you are out, make sure you type out so I sort of know where I'm at. Got his little Santa hat on and everything. Judy is at 25. Anna's out. Karen's out. And Jill is out. I think that is everyone. And it will be sold to Judy, as far as I know right now. So I didn't let somebody. I think those were the only ones in. Yes. Judy got it at 25. Congratulations, Judy. And that is the Cupid and with the Santa hat on. He is so cool. And he's in excellent condition, Judy. No chips or cracks or anything of the sort. See, now I personally like this one coming up. He's just stinking cute, you know. I mean, I think he's baking cookies for Christmas. Look how cute he is. He's got his little spoon. What is on him? Oh, little sticker. He's got his little spoon there. He's getting ready to bake some cookies. The only crack is his behind. Anna. He got the cute little tushy too. He's got the little bag there. I think it's a little bag of flour, or yeah, got the X's on it. Really cute little piece. And we're going to start him out the same way at 16. Now he's a little taller because his little chef's hat's taller. He's got his little wings and everything, and a little blush on his booty. He's a cute one. And he is 4 inches, 4 7/8 inches. He's almost 5 inches. He's a nice size one too. And I think he's cute as can be. He's making some cookies. Or maybe he's making an oatmeal or porridge. I don't know. Maybe he's hungry. But he is a cute one. These would make great little gifts for Christmas. Gift to yourself. Adorable for the kitchen, yeah. Absolutely. And they all have such cute. He's making gingerbread. Oh, yeah, he could be making gingerbread. Find you a little table with a little cookie sheet with little gingerbread men on it and stand him beside it. That would be so cute. Like I'm with Anna Mora at 17. I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in now, because I am getting ready to put my last call in. Oh, Randy came in at 18. Anna Mora is at 19. Little tusher. I love the wings on these. They're not just little blue blobs, you know. Sometimes they're just a little blue place. The little Y at the top of his Cracker Jack. He's just cute. Judy is out on this one. Did I get my last call went in? Randy's at 22. Anna Mora's at 24. And Randy says out. So it is going to be sold to Anna for $24. Congratulations, Anna. Let me write that one. You got the cook. I'll lay that one right there. And then I like this one. Now, I've never seen this one. I have seen those two maybe once or twice, but I've never seen this one. He's really cute. He's marked on the bottom 1993, and it is 4.25 inches. I've not seen him. His says happy holidays. Happy holidays. And he's got the little red bow with the little holly berries and him little tush and everything there too. And we are going to start him the same way. It's 16. He's just really cute. Happy holidays. Anna is at 16. Carrie Ann's at 20. I like this one. He's, like I said, just something I've not seen before. He is dated 1993 Jesco, which is an Esco, I believe. They all have very happy faces. Jill's at 22. Anna's at 23. Jill's at 24. Anna's back in at 25. I am going to get my last call. I mean, I've never seen him. I'm not saying he's rare or anything like that, of course, but I've not seen him. These are signed. Let me go back and look real quick. Yes. If you see right on the bottom of the foot there, they are signed O'Neill, which is the woman that invented the Kewpie. So they are signed by, with her name on them and everything. And she actually made up the Kewpie. It's a replica of her baby brother. This is how the story goes. Back in the early 1900s. I think her first name was Rosie. Not Rosie O'Neill. Not Rosie. Ruth? Is it Ruth? Was it Ruth? Gosh dang, I can't think of her name now. I tell you what, I'm losing it all. Jill is at 26. Did I get my last call in? There it went. I just now looked over and noticed I did not. So last call is in now, guys. That little face, I know. And if you are out, please let me know. Judy is back in at 30. Anna is out. Jill is out. Carrie Ann is at 33. Judy says 35. Carrie Ann is at 36. And this one is the Happy Holidays. Let me write that down. I'm with Carrie Ann at 36. He got a little belly sticking out too. I think they're so cute. Got the little roly-polies knees. Judy says out, so I'm going to sell it to Carrie Ann at 36. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. And I will lay him down right there. Now, I have 3 brooches. And it'll be a choice on them. And the choices will start out at $8. It's rose. Okay. I thought, but then I thought, I don't know. Thank you, Debs. So $8 is the, I love this pen. I just found this one. I really do like this pen. It's such a pretty color of yellow. It is your Lucite grapes with your Lucite leaves as well. Very pretty. I wanted to see if it glowed. I can't. Yes, it sure does. If you're someone that likes the glow, then let me show. Show the glow. It does. You can see it. Sometimes it's really hard to show, but it does have a glow. You can see the leaves probably the best. Now there's the. So it does. This piece does glow. So your choices are this leaf and grapes. And it measures about a 2 by 2. Then you have a Christmas brooch, and it's not marked. I didn't see any markings on it. Let me look one more time and make sure. This is the back of it. Did not see any markings on it at all. And then there is this piece here, which is your Christmas deer with your enamel. I like that his tail has holly on it as well as the antlers. And he is about a 2 by 1.5. And his back looks like that. And these are $8 each choice. Let me shut this one so I don't stick myself. Don't want to. And this one here is about 3 inches long. And she is one of your satin gold ladies with the hat on and her heels. And I know she's marked, but I can't read it. It's initials. I can't read them. I hate that when I can't see. But she is marked. Probably JJ's or something like that, more than likely. Not 100%. Really pretty with the satin and the shiny gold on her. And if I don't have anyone interested in any of the brooches, I'll set them to the side. And we'll move on to the next piece. TP says 8 on the deer. So I'm right now with TP at 8 on the deer. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So she will get an automatic sold on that deer for $8. Congratulations. That one will be coming to you. Alrighty. Now, this next piece is gotta remember how to spell it. Okay. Hi, Soul Nate. Are your kokeshi pieces. Now, this is a set. Usually in a set of salt and peppers, I usually only find the salt and the pepper. This one actually has the toothpick holder. So here is the girl. Unscrews from the bottom. Just like that. And she is about 2.5 inches tall. And here's the little guy that goes with her. They're again about 2.5 inches tall. And let me get the start in there. And this set will start out at $12. And there's the toothpick holder right there. Yeah, you can hop in every sale I have now, Debbie, since I have your information and you've bought and paid and done all that. You're welcome to bid in every sale that I have. Yeah, you don't have to register anymore or anything like that. You are a free woman to come and go and buy and or not, or as you please. Carol's at 12. It's a really cute little set. Like I said, I've never seen the toothpick holder. I thought, dang, that's cool. It's missing a little paint on it, but it's an older set. And then there's the little guy. I'm with Carol at 12. And then there's the little girl. They're really cute. Little fun little pieces. You want a toothpick, sir? Adamo Kukeshi doll, you want a toothpick? Oh, I'm sorry. I probably got another one somewhere. I'm going to be bringing some Christmas jewelry. Debbie, just to let you know, there's going to be some trees and wreaths and bells and deer, and there's going to be throughout the next few sales a few pieces of your pins that will be coming, your brooches. Also have some rhinestone that more look like snowflakes and stuff like that. They'll be also coming to the sale. So there's going to be more. So I am putting last call in, and we are going to do an automatic sale to Carol at the $12. After a while, these little things hurt my heat. But if I don't, then it's like, woo, hair everywhere. And I didn't straighten it. I didn't feel like straightening it today, so it's too curly. And that is going to Miss Carol. Get back over there. Let's do these here. I'm down to just a handful of pieces left, and then we'll go back over what did not sell. Now these are really cool. I don't know. They're not marked. I want to say they're probably Japan, but they could be German. You know, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Okay. They are Japan. I thought so. Okay. These are Fern, 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 importation, hand painted Japan. Imagine that. I knew that sticker was there and then forgot. But this is the girl. Now I've went and looked. All this lace when they did it, it's a little rough filling, on any of it, but it's not broke off on the girl anywhere on her hat, or you can still see all the gold on the edges and everything. And then there's that sticker. Hi, Susan Romy. She measures 5¼ inches tall. Hi, Maria. And then here's the dude. This is the dude. Has a feminine face, but he's still a dude. And he also has the same sticker. This is a pair. They will go together. Now he does have an issue. And his issue is there. One of his little loops on his little collar floop thing, there is a piece missing. But other than that, I've looked over it and I just can't. There could be another little piece, but it's so hard to tell on these. So you're buying them as is. I try to tell you everything absolutely about them that I can find. It is a set. You do get them. You get them both. Really pretty set. Pink and teal blues. You're looking at 5¼ on him. Look at his hat, his feather, and his hat. Real pretty. That tealish blue. Paint it very nicely. And then there's her. I love that pink on the top of her head and all those ruffles. So these will be sold as a set. I think they should stay that way. And the set will start out at Line It and Go, and who would know exactly? They're just really cool. These would look excellent on a vanity or a dresser. Really pretty. They're just really pretty. These are porcelain. Look at the curls in her hair, the detail. It's really, these are nice ones. Very, very nice. They even painted the back of her hat. 5¼ inches tall. They do both have their stickers. Right there. They're starting out at $16 for the pair. You get them both. Very, very nice. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them down, put them to the side. And these are the Victorian couple. Okay. Next. Here you go. Next. This is a made in Japan piece. I love these pieces like this. I've actually this piece I've seen at another store, and I would not pay the price the person had on it. They had $36 on it. I wouldn't pay that price to be able to resell it. No. Is it worth that price? Yeah, I think so. But it is so pretty. The colors are nice and vibrant. Look at the blue and orange on the birds. Painted both sides, even though it is Japan piece. A lot of times, they have a tendency to not paint the back, but it is painted on the back. And we will start this piece out at $16. $16. It is a double vase at the tallest point, which would be this bird, I think, right here. He looks a little taller than that opening. It measures 6¼ inches tall. The colors are good. The paint is everything. I do not see any chips or cracks. Just even look at the wings, how they've got them painted. I mean, they're just really neat. Love the flowers. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. What do you think those are? Like a canary type bird, maybe? Robin is at 16. I think so too, TP. I think it is a really unique little piece. About 5¼ inches tall up to this bird here. And then from side to side, you're looking at about 5¼ as well. So it's a nice size piece. It's really a pretty piece. Lovebirds? Could be. I think you might be right on that. Don't know a whole lot about birds, but I think some of them are really pretty. But I'm afraid of them. But I can handle a snake. Don't give me a bird or a spider, right? Birds can flap at you. Scare me. Put an eye out. Really neat. Neat piece. When I looked at it, when you look at it like this, see how that tail squares off there in the back? I thought at first when I first looked at it, it was chipped or the tail tip was broke. And then, but it isn't. It is, let's see, right here. It is painted with the blue and everything underneath of it. So it is the way it's supposed to be. And I am going to get my last call. Oh, they are. There's some beautiful, beautiful birds. I'm afraid if they fly towards me too much, they get too close. You should have seen me doing, one year we butchered chickens. And I was in charge of going in the coop and catching them. The screaming was going on. I was scaring the cattle and everything. And this will be sold. It was hilarious. Everyone was laughing at me. So this is the bird. We're going to call it a Japan bird vase. And congratulations to Robin. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I did not want to do that, Robin. Did not want to do that. But sometimes you don't have a choice. Or, well, at least you don't think you do. But you do. All right. This will be a choice on these as well. These are the compacts, 2 older compacts. This one, first one I'm going to show you being much older. It's like copper. There's a very old one. I think it's Elgin if I remember right. Let me open it. You push in on the little tab. Yep, Elgin, American, made in the USA. That's what it says right there. If I can get it to show. And don't mind my finger with the ink on it. I wrote on myself. And then you just pull that little button back and it pops up like that. And that is the inside of it there. And there's the little mirror. Cute little piece. All snapped shut just great. Or there's this one here. And this has like the teal, a darker turquoisey teal around it. This here is like a faux pleather leather. You push in on the button. It is I can't say it. Is it Zell? Zell? There again, you pull back on the little thing. The thing pops up. And this one does have its little powder puff. But there's nothing else in there. And there's got a little wear on the mirror, as you can see. That weird how that does that. Freaky deaky. Just shuts down just like that. So these are going to be starting out, and I'll give you measurements in just a second here. These are going to be starting out at $10 each. This little coppery color one here is at the widest point. It is about 3.5 inches across here. And then the width from front to back, you are looking at 3 inches. And it is marked Elgin. It is an older one. You can see some wear marks on it. This is hard to open with fingernails, I'm telling you. And then you just push this little button to the side. That little piece pops up. It works like that. Very cool. Older compact. Elgin, American, made in the USA. And the mirror in this one, it's got some little places, but it is fairly good. See, you can see that sort of wavy. It's actually pretty good shape for its age. It shuts down perfectly. This one's very nice. I think I can't remember if I have the box to this one or not. It's just a white box, I think. If I do, I'll put it back in it. I can't remember. There was a couple of things I had boxes to, and I can't remember now. But this one does have a little, roughness on that mirror, which, is not that big a deal, really. Push back. There's the inside with the puff. This is the back of it. Nice little design on the back of it. That little faux leather-like front with that turquoise color. I am going to get my last call ready here. There. And this one actually measures about 2 3/4 by 2 3/4. It is a square. Very neat little piece. Last call is in. It's going to be an automatic sale to Carol. And Carol, I just need to know if you want the copper or the teal or both. I thought I'd wrote this down already. Let me go back up here and make sure. I do not see it. Both, she says. And that is a $10. And I've got those wrote down. Congratulations on those. And then I will be sewing these together. These are your little beaded angels. I just think they're so stinking cute. She's got a little pearl head there. Surge protector died out of juice. Sorry. All right. I'll see you next week, Denise. And then there's this little girl here. She's got a little wooden head. Thank you for being here. So you'll get both of those. And they're about 2 inches tall, I'd say. Yep. 2 inches. And then this one's about, 2 inches. Hey. Really cute. And you get them both. I like little handmade pieces like this on a tree. I think they're really cool. You get both of them. We're starting out at $8 for the pair. This one has like a little fishing line. It says a little gold wire on it to hang them by. TP says 8. Really cutie. One has a face, the other one's just a little pearl top. TP's at 8. And I'm going to get my last call put in and do an automatic sold to TP for $8. And you got the angel ornaments, one with the beads. We'll set those right there. Now I have looks like 2 pieces left, and then I'll go back over what didn't sell. This will be a choice. This is sort of a shimmery, shiny pink and silver color lampshade. I think it comes off of there. I remember right. Yeah. It's a plastic lampshade, and it is on this one here. Get a start going. These will start out at $8 each. This one measures about 4 1/8. It looks like. And it still has a little bit, not much. I got it pretty clean. Still got a little bit of residue of the perfume in it, but I did try to get it as clean as I possibly could. So you get a choice between this one, and it is a little over 4 inches tall. And I thought I picked this one up. This one is 3 1/4 inches tall. It's a different kind of shade. It's got like the little flowers up around, like maybe are they like little tulips or something around the top, and it's sort of a bluish color. I don't know what color to call it, but it's a bluish color. It's a cute one too. So these are starting out at $8 each if anyone is interested in those. I'll set those to the side. And then my last piece, write those down so I don't forget. The last piece you have not seen yet is this little caroler, little candle holder. It is a Japan piece. This little guy right here. His mouth is open. I mean, it is, there is a hole there. It is open, which is different. Usually they're just painted, you know. But, and then here's where his little candle goes. He's just a cute little piece, and he does have his little Japan sticker there on the bottom. And we'll leave that $8 start in because that's where he also starts at, is $8. He's a really cute piece. And he measures 3 inches by a smidge over 2. I have TP at 8 on the little caroler. He's got little gold-like shoes. He's got a little paint missing here and there, but you know, that's every older piece that is coal painted, unless it's been sitting somewhere new in the box, never been touched, never been opened, and near no moisture. It's probably going to have a little bit of paint missing or something. I've seen very few pieces absolutely perfect. So I am getting my last call in. I do have TP at $8 on this here. Last call is in and sold for $8 for the little Japan caroler to TP. And that was the last piece, guys. Now, real quick, I'm going to go back over and show you the items that are still available. Excuse me. And I'll start right here on this back page. The Victorian couple, they were $16. They're number 32. If you are interested, you get them both. $16, number 32. Remember, he had one little place on his ruffle. But like Judy said, take a little gold paint and go around it, and you'll never know it. And that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Didn't see anything up here. These are usually, that lacy, ruffly stuff is usually pretty, you know, chunked out. So $16, number 32, if you are interested in that. And I'll try to keep my eye on the chat so I can see it. The Germany piece, the lady powder box, was priced at $23. I'm going to mark her to 20. And she's number 26. So she's now $20, number 26. I think that's a really good price on her. The Shell Compact, our little purse. I know they used to carry them many years ago. It does open. The hinge is good on it, everything. And it does close back up. I can get it back lined up there. Just like that. It is $16 and it's number 17. $16, number 17 on the little Shell Compact. Now we're at the Pixies. The small Pixie here is 20. Well, it's not small, but I mean, he's 14 inches total length. When you have him stretched out, 14 inches. He is about this big. He is sort of that mid-size one. He is $26. And he's number 16. $26, number 16. If you are interested in him. And then I brought out these two. They weren't in the preview, but I do have them available. And these are $35. And you can type in number 50 if you're interested. These are $35 a piece. Number 50, if you are interested in these, either one, red or green. And they are like 16 inches tall in total length. 17 shell compact. I've got you down on that one, TP, on the shell compact. That is a really pretty piece. A lot of times they're broke or, won't open and close properly. Or next is the Bagley glass basket. It's $48. This piece is listed online for about $122, something like that. It's from the 1930s. It is your green frosted glass with your ivy metal basket that it sets down in. $48, number 13. Really pretty. I'm trying to remember the sizes on it. 7. I gotta measure it again. Usually I can remember them pretty close, but this one I'm losing it on. Yeah, 7 3/4 inches tall, and I think it was 8.5. Yeah, 8.5 across at its widest point right here. 8.5, and then from the top of the handle to the bottom, you're looking at 7. And it is $48, number 13. Very pretty. No chips or anything in the glass. Nice heavy glass as well. Really neat piece. $48, number 13. I have one of the mushrooms left that I made in blue. It is number 9. It's $16, number 9 in the blue. It has all the little, roots and little fluff around the center. So $16, number 9, and it is the blue one. It does have the vintage lace all up inside, and I believe I said it stood like 5.5 inches tall. Yeah, this goes really well with the others that I sold last week. Number 9, $16. And then number 9 goes to Judy. So you took the pink and the blue. Where did I lay the blue? There it is. The blue, and it's 16, and I'll put the blue like that. And then I have the glass. Thank you, Judy. Appreciate that. They were really fun to make, and I think they're really cool. I watched different videos online and took a little bit from everybody. I watched a woman do some ink dyeing on some pieces, and then I watched another woman doing the little root thing, and it was just a variety from everybody. So this lot here is lot number 1. It's $25. You're going to get 5 pieces of this blown glass candy. It is number 1, and I'm going to show it to you. This is sort of a lavender and pink piece, which I think is really, really pretty. You've got a striped yellow, $25, number 1. And you get all of this really pretty striped blue piece. Makes it like $5 a piece. And then there is this orange and white stripes, sort of squigglies. Nice piece. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. And then there's sort of a peach color with the yellow. Really nice. TP says number 1. Oh, that is the glass. I'll lay them to the side. You got those. It would be so neat to collect this glass candy and just do a big tray of just full of all different candy. It'd be so pretty. Okay, there's those. Now I had these 2 brooches left. They are, and thank you, TP Thank you, Judy, both. They were $8. And you can just type in lady or grapes, $8. This is the lady. It is marked. I can't read it, but there is most of these lady ones like this are JJ, I think. And I think that's what it says. AJJ or some AII. That's what it says. AII. Sorry. There's the lady with tip in her hat. She is a gold, shiny, and a satin. And she was 3 inches. It looks like Verlaine wants the grapes. These did glow. They are really cool piece. But these go to Verlaine for $8. So now I have the lady left, and she's $8. You can just write lady. And I will write this one down. Let me find it. Oh. Now, what did I do with that? Oh, I just had it. Just had it right in front of me. You know that one. I just had it right in front of me. I just seen it. Where did it go? Huh. Oh, there it is. Duh. And you got the grapes. Okay. And that was everything. I'm going to put my little pixie guys in the little bowl thing here that didn't seal. They look so cute sitting in that. And it seems like there was something else that didn't seal. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Did the perfume bottles? Did I miss them? Perfume bottles, yeah. The 2 perfume bottles. These are still available. The 2 perfume bottles. The tall one here, this one. It's the tall one. What did I start them out at? Dang it. Oh, I forgot. $8. So we can call this one pink because it's got like a pink color to it, a pink and silvery color to the lampshade. And this one we'll call blue because it's like a bluish jade blue color, I guess you could call it, on that one. And they're $8 each. And I'll write you down on that. And they are number 36. And then just let me know which one you would like. $8 each, number 36. I think that's everything. I really do. Yeah, I think that's everything. And guys, it is 6:59. 6:59. That means that sale starts in 1 minute. But the stuff right at the beginning I didn't want. They were a ways on back, like an hour or so into the sales were the things I wanted. 36 blue. Okay. Let me write that down. I have no more head vases. Not tonight, next week, there'll be more head vases. I will have more. Let me move that blue over here. I'll have more head bases in next week's sale. There'll be the last set of mushrooms. The smaller ones will be in the sale. What else will I have? Probably have some more Cupies in there. There may be some items you've seen before. I'm wanting to do Easter so bad. I don't know why. I just really am. I got a really cool rabbit pulling a cart. and it's done. It's a home project, but it was painted in 1962. He is so stinking cute. He is so cute. I'll try to have him set up behind me next week, which I'm not going to do Easter yet, but yeah, I want to. Oh, thank you, Robin and Robin. I'll see you next Sunday. As always, I will pack and invoice um, tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening when you get your invoice, but that will be coming your way if you pay it promptly before, I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock on Tuesday. Then it will go out on Tuesday. If you do not, and I understand if you don't, some people, don't get paid till Friday or something. So that's fine with me. I'm good with that. But then it won't go out to, the next time. Oh, thank you, Maria. Uh, thank you, happy old soul. Y'all are wonderful too. Thank you. I will see you all next Sunday. Next Sunday, and we'll see what we can find in the meantime. And if anybody does come in and they go back and they decide they wanted something that I did not sell, you can always email me. I had someone email me last week for the last 2 items that did not sell. So I sold everything in my sale last week, which was really nice. That's nice, that makes it great. I mean, this was nice too because I only have just a little piddly little things left. So I'm very happy with tonight's sale as well. And in saying that, good night, everybody. I will see you next Sunday. Have a good week. Bye, guys.